All good doers greetings upon the ceremony. Now, apparently this means the curse has been uplifted and has been broken. So might as well shred the knob while we're at it. Yeah, let's do it! Well, who the fuck at the end of the day? Who actually gives a fuck? Like, what the fuck a grown motherfucker is doing at the end of the day? Like, they can do anything they so desire out here, right? As long as it's within the laws. Now, once the laws start getting bent, once the laws start getting bent, then that's when other powers, other figures of authority come into play. That's when the legends start arising, creeping, thriving. Ain't no rumors, man. Ain't nothing going on. There's a nigga in his own head. That's all it is. That's my backstory. All those poor individuals who done came up with us, now they soldiering tough and figuring Denims, figuring denims, figuring what? Figuring denims, shawty, figure out your boy. What you know, this is what you know. Be what you know, rap what you know. Go on about damn. It's gonna be a whole time. The connection was broken. So that's the time of life. Cause you can't speak on my name. Wait with it. Forever. Even if you come, it will be some best friend type shit because cute and cuddly. It's been dealt before, been done before. Go get to the cheddar, gotta get to the papers. Watch how you step on, watch how you step on. Then watch how you step on, cause you get to the paper talking about Benjamins and Jeffersons. Them are the representatives of the West. Megatron. It sound like Megatron to me. Man, no sense coming up in here with all the fuck shit, man. You say you coming up in here fucked up, man. Shit, fuck, like just fuck you to you, shit. Alright, then. Well, look, since energy match energy, just anyway, let's listen to innocent shit that you guys said. Alright, man. Nah, just seeing how y'all niggas getting down out here, that's all. Ain't no sense in getting in your pants, man. Getting in your pants. Be a man. Be a fan. Just be a Sam, if you will. Cause my teams, they soldiering. They going through the streets, maneuvering. maneuvering, hovering, maneuvering, hovering. Remember, certain folks just ain't the main character of the story. Whichever story you want to be about. So pick the lines that y'all want to happen. Cause you know what? Bet y'all a lot of money, right? There's a lot of black folks that would love to see a young brother like me get with a white girl. Something like that. There'll probably be a whole lot of people like that. But it's all about the sisters, though. That's what it needs to be about. But the sisters just be doing so much. Who knows what the fuck they had to be doing? Swear to God, like, oh, you know, it be all like that. Who knows what the fuck? They inside doing they thugging that way. But and then they get out here, then they be doing the thugging. So it's like, what the fuck? Just pick the motherfucking one that your ass would like to do. There's a lot of daylight within the day, a lot of daylight within these spectrums and hours. But as for the white girl, no, you ain't getting no white bitch. So please just toss me my black woman and let me be on my way happily ever after, just like that. But I'm about to be. Even though motherfuckers, cause one girl already told me on the streets, they're like, baby, we is just getting out of college and just getting with it in the world. So you can't even blame a motherfucker for trying to be patient or trying to just bull with a motherfucker, you know, just like on some innocent shit. My people are feeling so. My people being the black community, maybe even the Caucasian community or whatever that is, but no, at least within myself, it's within myself that there's a bit of helplessness or hopelessness in terms of the realms in which individuals visit. Just stay out of certain realms and then it just be all good. Like, swear to God, that's all it is. The Ku Klux Klan princess, huh? That who the fuck it was? Cause he banging with the cats, banging with the set. He's armed and hammered with the best, the black, the lightness. That's a test. What a day, what a day. Start about this, start about that. Ku Klux Klan lady fell at last. Still going again, cause she could make a man, make a boy, make a man, make a baby, make my hands. Like, what the fuck? Like, for real, like, that's end all be all. Like, that's what they could be set to do right there, right then in that whole spectrum there. Make a baby, make some love, make a baby, make a dove. Do something, nigga, shit. Alright, as for is he baked? Maybe a little bit, like, but like it be alright though. Like she was looking fine, nigga. Like, I mean, like, what the fuck she was, and then like sometimes nigga in his feelings about shit, man. Like, niggas just want a little bit of love at times. Like, niggas just want a little bit of love at times, you know? look at me. Something go wrong. Not me. We're right here. Anything happening in y'all lives, but not on me. Of course it was, because it was going to be tattoos either which way it went. Tattoos, 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 more tattoos. Ink up, that's link up. Fuck me, that's fucked up. Because what was this existence without a little, without some sort of hurdle, without some sort of mountain to over, a barrier of what be it? What would existence be if everything was just smooth sailing? Because ain't shit up to this point been smooth for hell. Would he dare say any of us? Even the rich and wealthy? Would he dare say something like that? To spark controversy? Actually, who the fuck is any of y'all? Like, to be honest with you, nigga, like, who the fuck? Ooh, baby. He's just a flame to your garden. Say it loud, say it loud, yeah. Cause can't nobody hear your own thoughts, but at the same time they can do a change in. They can do a change of walks, a change of talks, a change of pace that can ever lace the undermace, the underweight there. That's how your underwear folded. Then your bitch knowed it. Then she throw back, said this with a poet. Then I do shit with me, cause she don't even know you. Fuck you. Ho you. It's always. Don't ask me how the fuck a nigga, like, swear to God. This little nigga, man. Ain't that the big question right here, right there? The pissy, how they pissy you. The day in the life of a black man that is misunderstood and misvalued, misrepresented, and misinterpreted. That's what the fuck it fucking means to be a nigga. Anyway, it found itself to be highly inaccusationable to be inaccusationable. That's highly inaccusationable. That's highly inaccurate. That's highly inaccurate of what they would have thought to be the fact of what the matter was. Now the matter was, he was boy, she was girl. He leaped for joy when he seen the pearls. Right? We probably could have been best friends. Like, just by fucking right here. This shit did not call for. Any of that. This is what it is. Woke up and chose a little violence today. What be wrong with it? What be wrong with it? Till someone fucking catches a motherfucker. And that's what the fuck is going to be. Niggas see you in the streets. Shit. But as for me, man, it's a very interesting line as to why anyone would choose to willingly give up their freedom, even if, like, say, to go to jail, right? Let's talk about a topic like jail, for instance. Like jail. Some men go to jail because that's how they viewed their idols to do shit. Like, you know, like that's what they thought was the proper way into becoming a man, right? Now, what about all the other ways a brother could become a man? Like there's so many options and so many guarantees and ways, but everything is not even like, cause some people do want to go and some people don't want to go. Like for real, some people actually get down like that, but might as well. My biggest thing is gonna get again. He's coming for your heart to last, 'cause this nigga was his best. He's sorry for the curse words, but he was uninsured. He was so assured, he carried his steel, he bladed a man till he felt he could heal the women of his might. Women of his might. For the night. But when did it end? When did all of it fucking end? All the war, all the fucking pain, it all end when the fuck your ass grew some balls and did it your own damn self. If that's when the fuck you wanted it to end, then I'll be whoever the fuck is on the end of this fucking mic. Alright? Cause goddamn it. Never was to ever, because sometimes this shit got to be too much for a nigga. Like just the constant pressures of just, it's not even pressure, nigga. It's just like on a day to day. Like how's a nigga supposed to stay sane out here? Like just think about it. Like gotta go for all that time here on earth. Like think about it, already been here this much time, right? And now gotta extend that duration, all that extra time into the future and still hold on to your fucking wits. Holy hell, like what the fuck is a nigga supposed to do in the meantime, in between time, like for real, for real? But that was the gist of the story for real. Well, yeah, just the curse had been uplifted. That's what they had said. So that meant my services could be taken elsewhere, to other horizons across the land. Oh, everywhere. Chief Suhai. That was the greatest shit like ever. Like, dude, what's up? I got you baked. You look so baked. That shit was so fucking raw. Swear to God, no, that shit was raw as fuck. They is ruining their Mac. Don't ruin the Mac. What's going down in your streets, man, your neighborhoods. Well, as in particular, there's more ignorarias than vatos. Then they got the stalkers, who most of the time it is a male, but the females come around and the females, they doing that lesbian shit with each other or something, like as they do. One girl I already explained to you, they was just coming out of college for. It was ripe season. Them hoes was finna get pounded like a motherfucker. Don't look at me like nigga, cause he's over here telling me it's guitar. Like, so if y'all really want somebody to place blame upon, don't look no further than not up over here, this way up. No, y'all gotta take that shit on up some places. So end up here. Hey, y'all little young bucks, don't be like them old heads, man. Sending hits on all them electronic devices. That's exactly how both they ass ended up getting got. No, ain't that? JR, you used to know JR, man. JR was that dashing young fellow who was a great friend at the time. A leader on the team. What have you? Yeah, a leader on the team. What about that? Yeah, a leader on the team. A leader on the team. Great peoples. Well done. Then Tyler was a leader on the team. Just got you thinking about shit, didn't it? For real, for real. Dude, I need me a fucking drink, bruh. What the fuck? What the fuck, dog? This has been the most grooming shit. Like, and like the motherfucking signal, like it was just a fucking signal popping the motherfucker. Like, hey, let's start doing this. And all of a sudden, next thing you know, this shit start taking over a nigga. And it's like, no. Get up off they man getting no whatever. Hit up on the fucking set. Yeah, whatever. Because they is not giving up on their own macking. Nobody's obligated to support you. Quit crying, nigga. Ain't meant to that. It ain't even gotta be from a place to hate neither. Like, do it. Wake your ass up, boy. Do what you supposed to do. Get your ass up, boy. Do what you supposed to do. Start chiefing, smoking, hugging, toting. Do something, boy. Do something, boy. Do. What up, Bobby? Bobby Smarty? Fucking with me, nigga. You is Timmy Turner, Tommy Tina, Mike and Erna. What the fuck was that? Nigga say he sleepy. In the world where only villains prevail, let the Almighty thwart. The Almighty's existence of culpable power. But this is forever more the delicacy of the delegates, who hath provided wish on forth credimaculous. Whatever your ass is talking about, boy, try delegating some shit. Forevermore, the illiteracy of the culpable negligence of which you have just provided has been seen as such palpable taste. Would it not have been, Mr. who rolled up in my chat? Yes, but much to a charming number, like a... Okay, so colloquialism has been brought here forth, which has been undermined as been donned as old-timey in such ways. Because any fool can read something in a book, like however which way they want to take it. It could be read in this textbook, that textbook. It don't matter what the slab on the face of it is. It don't matter what the face of it is. The point is, it is all gearing back to end up going back towards another war. And the war is what... Quite frankly, who the hell wants that? Like, for real, like, let's be honest. Actually, talking about being in the name of it. Well, yes, visiting on the Egyptian topic, that was very much already established back in that prior strain, was it not? No. What type of music should one get into right now? Like some swing or something? Like what? No. Cause these motherfuckers was actually trying to bang on the motherfucking name, like for like honestly following the prior engagements of the results and matter of it. Two underlying individuals of different factions, one in the Klan and one in the Panthers, could never mate or even make each other's acquaintance. Now ain't that enough to piss a motherfucker off? But then again, who is he and who is she? Even though she had long been established, she was gonna pitch in the game or something. She was gonna do something like a song. She could have been a mama. My baby mama shit. Make that money. Cause right now this was pleasures for me. This is a little bit of shit. Now where to take it? The delegacy is waiting on the ruling. That's all that had to be said right there. Now, focus. See, it might even be brought to the fact that maybe the black woman, at least is what I'm figuring, right? Could even be maybe a little upset that black women of today, because their mothers are hurting in the communities because some of their fathers were not there as children. Oh yeah, shit like that. And that just makes you think now, don't it? And at least for me, both my parents, they had just said, shit, we finna buckle down and we finna be there for our children. Some people don't even got that. Gotta have generations of workers so they can supply the wealth for the up and coming generations and for themselves. Gotta have workers. Gotta be workers. Gotta make that bread, the almighty dollar. Fuck love. It's gonna get in the way because love is pain. So should they be pissed at this or should they be okay with this? That's all up to the receiver. Can nobody tell nobody how to feel? Like, exactly. Cause we on Delilah, where for she gonna be, yeah. Oh, where Sahilu say, woo. What they say, they call him Paco. Little Paco just be flapping his guns. He don't be meaning no harm by no harm, no foul out there, brothers. I would go, brother. He just like he get a little eager, a little excited this time when pretty strike front. Cause fuck the title. It can change later, man. Right now it was just on the He got a son named Paco, a baby named Pot. Baby, that was his name. Baby said Mas. They got a baby named Paco. A blip named Mas. Hello, Ma. That is me. I am Vas Vadaya. Hello to you. Cause everybody know them niggas. Cause what was that shit about? It was bullshit. Just hurt my feelings stepping on tools, which, cause you tools Mitch, that is tools list. Falling asleep at the wheel, boy. Don't be out there driving all nasty like the boy out here right here chilling right here. Driving drunk, see at the wheel. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Cause you take a man all alone by yourself and you psychotic. Baby, baby, be my sunshine. Be my sunshine. Be my sunshine. Yeah, yeah. No, you ain't gotta figure it out, cause he could be crazy, crazy. Yeah, this is the instrument and this is what he has been faced with. Being stereotyped, being falsely pictured in that image. Of no, not the little schoolboy. But of the man having the out-of-body experience. Because of unknown faculties that have been led within his environment. What about that? The same applies for all of these folks. It does not matter, it does not matter. Just some crazy guy that wants to get to know her better. Oh, the boot came out. The boot. Plug back up. Has been Un momento. Tú para aquí. Awaken the Lazarus from the Lazarus pits of holy unmatrimony. Jurisdiction in conclusion. Conclusive rules. Or cat got your tongue, does it? Nah. Cat, ruler of all nations. What makes it go wrong? Regardless of the name, whatever it be the name of the organization, motherfuckers were getting it done. Either way, all kinds, whether it be the Mayans versus the Incas, the Aztecas versus the so-and-so, so-and-so, versus, let's say over there in Africa, they have different families, different villages for different families and different communities, just like all the rest of us, and then they happen to have their own little pockets of devious ones, shall they say. Billions of people all over the world. Then there is just one who thinks may he know he employs the world. Shoot for the stars. If you miss, you'll land amongst. Shoot for the moon. If you miss, you'll land amongst the stars. Boom. We had a little difficulty. line, man. Hold the line. And then, so the story goes. Well. Wake yourself, fool! Ooh, ooh, how you do the ground beat? Yeah, that's how you move, girl. That's the world. Bang, with the set. That's your girl. Took her. Oh, what could he do now? Damn, that shit crazy, cause he like bloom blow. Nobody mad at that little puppy love ass shit. Like to get in your head about shit all day long, shit. That's how, like, just could drive yourself insane if you really wanted to. If you might. Rather parched, is he? Well, all them brothers and sisters in the back, forgive him for executing and exquisifying his macking at a time when it seemed most pleasant to do so. In a world where there was little niggas, big niggas was around to take the candy. Yes, it's going, it's going, it's going. Time's a ticking, it's rolling, it's rolling. Peace be upon you, peace be upon you. Why you is being so mysterious and curious and furious, bold. He's lyrious, crazy, yeah, that's serious. Sometimes flocking with the scene is an almighty power struggle. Oh no, dude. That's where y'all niggas got the wrong impression. He wanna come in and be the Miss-election. The Miss-election of America. And be the Miss President. Let that be your lesson. Sanctifiedness has never been the real pleasures of the world. It's always been, oh, bam, bust it open for the girl. bust it open. Nigga, I am stunting. Fuck you, pay me. That's my Yes, sir. What's going on with you, Docs? He's streaming. You in your drugs? Alright, it's cool. What's up, man? Let's talk.
Yeah. How you feeling?
Put on your man voice.
How you feeling?
Beautifully and swimmingly.
Yeah.
A lot of coolness has been going on, man. Just sitting here playing, strumming, thinking about life.
Yeah. Hey, I'm strong. I'm making it. Too. I like hanging out with you. I know I hear you in here every time I move. If you're not asleep and don't have those ears, you hear everything I do walking up and down the hallway. When I go to the kitchen, bathroom.
You think so?
I can tell, because you always seem to show up.
Well, it's not really that. It's just like the more the direction he wanted to take with the conversation is. There was a big point being that if you ever felt for someone the way someone actually did, okay, like, would you kiss and tell? Would you just, out yourself and be like, oh, this is the word of my life, or would you just stay silent?
No. I will say it. I don't normally, but if it needs to be said, I would say it if I thought it could help. Like, the girl I left in Atlanta, I took her to Atlanta from Ohio.
Oh, that's gangster, bro. Like, especially when they do like road trips like that, cause there's always folks on the road like that. Like, look over and there's always some young couple. Now, isn't it making them big journeys from this to that place? And there's always that, cause cause in actuality, who has energy to make those big leaps and bounds?
But you soon find out that you always love somebody more than other loves the other. It came soon, I knew it, but I just wouldn't accept it. Finally, when I did, all hell broke loose. But hey, that's the way life is, okay? So you gotta step up with everything. You did. I'm so glad you did. And I'm going up. I'm gonna step up. Come through this like a butterfly getting some nectar. Happy as can be.
Okay, yeah. Well, nectar is really the exquisite of life that has partaken in all facets of it, would you not say? Because nectar has giveth and has taken it away. Many of small things have died and have ended up being molded into that nectar.
Yep. Yep. So,
which only falsifies our own claims, would it not?
All I know is if you're willing to fight for what you want, you'll be a happier person, regardless.
Ain't no fighting, man. They just throwing lead up out here, and they know all the truths in the matters of the body. So all of them, they could keep all their fists and all their heroics on over there and over here. When the women start acting right and pleasant, that's when the world will just be peachy and dandy now, won't it? Peachy and dandy.
All right, people stay in their lane. Mind their business. That's what we're saying. Every now and then, everybody falters. Time takes care of almost everything, except one thing.
The blemishes that can make it withstand the moldings of that one thing.
Well, I'm here and I'm hanging in and I'm enjoying myself. And I said, let me go in here and holler at my boy.
That's my man right there. Cause either which way around it, man, it was always finna end up being me and you at the end of the day. That was how it was finna be rocked on. That's how it was finna be.
Yeah.
You know, cause
I meant that.
I was beginning. All the things we was doing, man.
We did a lot, didn't we? Huh? We rolling. We still gonna roll. I didn't put that fish up, did you? Was there anything left?
Huh?
Was there anything left of that fish? I never put it up.
Sure, that's cool, man.
I'll get it and I'll get it and eat it or put it in the fridge for either way.
For sure.
You never did eat your white castles, did you? You're a strange kid at times. Who ain't? It used to bother me and I'd get mad when you didn't eat after I cooked it. But you have a different system than I do.
As an operator?
You operate different than I do.
Well, there's a lot of added features that come with the eating. Yeah, like the because like it just whenever like it gets hungry, like because it's always eating takes up most of the day now, doesn't it? Because like food just gets guzzled down either which way. Big boys take big measures, and one provides for them as well.
You don't live to eat. You eat to live. You eat when you need to, when you feel the need. And I've learned to live with that, you know. I listen to that. It intrigues me when I say, I left so-and-so in the refrigerator. Hey, there's so-and-so in the refrigerator. And for days, you won't touch it.
Baloney for sure. But never be But for days it might like come across the eye like maybe you just weren't feeling it. But there's so many options though. There's so many options when it comes to the food selections in here.
But you always get to it. You always get to it. That's a good thing. That's the thing. Even though you eat to live, you just don't go in there and eat. And then when you go in there, you make that cereal or soup. It's better to do, you know. Don't do anything, and that's cool. I like that. But you always wound up getting back to the food. I just worried that I can't leave nothing in there too long because after a week, 10 days.
That's as much like it's you know this conversation is enjoyed. You don't think it's a little weird you in here in your drawers and
I thought about putting a pair of shorts on over, but I really didn't need to.
Well, go put some socks.
I'm not staying in here, okay? Okay? You know that.
I love you, man. I love you, boy.
Don't worry about things that matter. You know, don't let those kind of things overcome you and have you talking crazy. You know, I wasn't saying in there because I got a good game on TV. The Pacers and this is championship game coming up, you know. And I wanted to tell you, it's just halftime.
Well, halftime.
It's just halftime.
You said Pacers and who? No, hold up. Pacers and who? Broncos?
Oklahoma Thunder.
Oklahoma? Who Oklahoma City got on their team now? Who they be running with?
Please, they got to get the highest scoring guy this year, you know, he past 2 years.
Oklahoma was in second seed. What they was in?
They had the best record in the NBA. I ain't into all that. All I can tell you is it's a heck of a good game. And Oklahoma kicking, because that team, Indiana, they come alive, man. They come to play. They kicked Austin behind, didn't they? Miami, they kicked off and everybody behind.
They was on that thing, huh? Baseball, I want to catch them baseball games when Jimmy's on.
Hey, when this is over, I'll know.
Cause it's the season to be jolly.
You always got this door. I don't know where your hands be all the time. Doors always get dirty. Love you.
Love you too. That was beautiful. Yeah, man. Okay. Well. Hey, yeah. Step in the name of love. What she say? What you know about that knuckle sandwich, baby? She will repeat it. She'll say it ever less. It's crazy how Tom Kitchen is doubting mayhem's last. Lovely. I didn't think it was cute though. Yeah, I didn't think it was cute, darling. Go. Everybody's around. Hit her once and then hit her twice. That is how time will tell. Da na na da na da na na. To be the dawn of life in this day and age, the ancestors are saying they had what fun they could. When in his fate, today's day and age was also a beautiful time, as well as a bit of a letdown at the same point, be it. Took all the fun out of it, man, didn't it? Be what it may, man. fortunate some of us are, though. Like, to have made it this far, that is just wild. Like, given all this shit history has provided for us, it just like, damn, like to think this is where everyone to be at right now. And this day, right here, right now. How long was this world going to last for? Till time be it. That's Big Papa for you. My daddy, my daddy. Yeah, man. It's all the same. A figure is a figure nonetheless. Whether it be in video game land or in actual life or in the hood Bible or whichever story they choose to call their home or their nest. It all turns out to be one big thing. A fucking murder conspiracy. Wake up, boys! It's that time of the day where they go on out, play. All the hooligans go and play. It won't be me today or tomorrow, but maybe the next day. Or maybe it will be today or today. Let these busters know if they start standing hits out here. No, 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 no. Cause that could have been what all that was about anyway. Like they could have been sending hits on the nigga and like a motherfucker ain't even know. Like, think about how that could come into play on his end. Like, whatever they got going on, whatever that weird shit is. I don't know. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Bam! Right up the cooter. Hit him one strike at a time. Oh wow, the MLB had kind of just came and ran around and then just left around about. MLB. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. I'm fucked up. Fumbling. Well, what they say? Merch, this nigga got his own lingo. Merch, nigga. Holy hell, man. You need to fucking rest. Shut up, you need to so shit. Now, wouldn't that just be terrific? More added fucking dumb shit. Or something like fuck for that's a bit gratuitous now, isn't it? All those thoughts, all those talks. See, if the halfback went fullback, the fullback wouldn't have much of a halfback, because the halfback just bad back and the bad back just trap back and step back. He hit back. That's two. No. Awesome, baby, awesome, come. Take care of baby, don't spaghetti, just spaghetti, that's how you know you're gonna be so. Now that body's gonna be so. Abre Ezequiel no cuestro se fiera coi aqui a no suesta crento cuesta aqui a macar. No. Whether it's the Cree versus the Navajo, whether it's the War of the Battles. Middle Easterners versus Jerusalem. Israel. Jerusalem is a city within Israel. Wait, no, Israel is also a city, but wait, hold up. Jerusalem, Israel. Whatever. Now stuck in this corner of a pit, be it though he is not casted in doubt. Fear has not crept upon the land. But in the eyes of his own doing, let his own curse be lifted upon the spells of witch damnation. Let it also be upheld through and the core through entities that have been sparked deals with long everlasting. Un momento. The scene, Chicago, 25. 25, no, not 25 to life, but 25 within his own beast jurisdiction. Hell. Well, let this be a representative. Was this dream bad, baby? Cause it's gonna be so swell of a time. How do they write? Beat this, hit 'em in strife. Hit 'em in strife. Who is a slave for the system? Go hit your boots. Then read over you. If y'all wonder why this number mumbo jumbo right now, oh man, y'all got already assumed why. It's been a hell of a day. That was a lot. All the day, man. Steady chief and some of the time of hard work. Forever life. Take a little swig of that water. Little juice, little syrup. Anything can bear. Matter of fact, no. That tore my ass up right there. Well, that must conclude the session, matter of fact, let's end over the some I know. This for the week. It's for the weak. The rest is for the weak. Rest is for the malnourished, the not durable. The men thrive, especially when they've been rested for so long. How did But that was such a wild fucking experience, now wasn't it? Shut up. This is the craziest shit ever, dude. What the fuck? Fuck no, like this nigga's really standing up just to prove his macho. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like on some stupid shit. Seen lines inquiring about your minds. The Vicks know it all. Service is known in the line of the walk. Which one do you walk? Walk any which way. In sideways, walk straight, walk forward, walk backwards. Walk in the slither, walk in the loop-de-loop, just walk. But nobody shall walk. Cause this is the cruise. Cause this is De La Cruz. Cause they're feeling their parties, yeah, yeah. That brother in the back said, "Peace be upon you, brother." That was the most wonderful thing that ever have been heard by my ears. Without any malicious intent interpreted either. Talking about the draws watchers, they is like that in mine. But when she said she wanted to do the boogaloo tonight, electric slide, the boogaloo, forever, 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 forever together in two. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Don't know. They just finna do the electric boogaloo for Listen to your streets, hombre. They tell you where you supposed to be. Swear to God, swear to God. No. But then they mislead you. No. But baby, be warned. The hash sling slashers on up after you. El cuckoo, we drop 'em into. Yeah, man. perfect your form. You've not yet reached your final form. All that. You do that, or you do that. Which was it gonna be? Which was it gonna fucking decision? Which? Cause then I'll be have to know the end of decisions today. Got something beforehand though. All's well for the time being, time being. This was the calling of the life. No. Maybe be so right. Put it in the left. Then watch it jump around. No. Brother in the middle, sit down because they want to know what he knows, and that simply cannot be the case of what the fuck he knows should be displayed on full display. But thus knowing what he knows should be what he knows and nobody else knows. information back from word of mouth of what a woman is going through. Baby, we is just out of college, baby. That was young and spry, ready to be pumped on and all that good shit. Bravo, signori Linde, coro sopra secchi Jesus, questa chi è nadro, viva l'altro, te mai lei, chi everything is so fantastic. Boo, don't blow your top like Shrek. Just be okay. Groove with it. Move with it. Feel the sense and the sights. With the sights. With the sights. Oh my. Almighty. He put it on it. He put it on his what the fuck? Yes, the dialogue serves the best testament of which the forebringings of slow molasses was an expose attempt at a snail's foot race. Would it have not been? That's in a resounding note. The male from within the human species itself, which is subjugated to have been split within to a faction amongst his other brothers. That was for them, all across the nation, all across the world, for the pretty girls. Now wasn't this do limit to the finish line. Alright. See ya.